bug, and he don't actually come out for some reason. Yeah, so.
Remember to like the stream, and I might do another stream after this one on COD.
Yeah. Might. The word is... First, I'm gonna have to, get everything out, things. But I probably won't be able to look at chat because I've got some drops to do right now. Stars don't matter. You played your last video yesterday was about Jeff the Landshot not being good, and that pissed me off. Even people need to stop saying Jeff is a bad character. He's like one of the best characters in the series of Fortnite. No, not Fortnite. Well, he technically is in Fortnite. I have this in the background so I get my hard drops, and then I'm gonna put on charge. I probably will stream this for like an hour and a bit. I'll probably do a shorter stream tonight on this. Or maybe 2 hours, take an hour break and then do another stream.
And stay down.
Who's he?
Come on.
Oh, fuck. Oh, blood. Actually, no, I think Snake's style will be the best style, because he's whacking me. Yeah. It's kind of weak as shit.
Really, guys?
I don't know what the kill some time is. What should I do? We need to upgrade my Snake. Snake is my favorite style. I don't even know why. I just like how it's like more of a defense, like the attack is good. I know there is a DLC one. They added one was boxing. I kind of think it's cool because it's a different enough to the other two, like three, because they're all like thing. I just don't know what they could do if they do another Judgment game. You already got Kato's moveset. You could, if you want to make a Judgment game just for Kato, you can. Yeah, you could easily make a KO game for Judgment. I feel like KO is a cool ass character, so I think he could get another game, or just actually a game where he's the main character. You might be like, oh, but that's already happened, Judgment, like Kato Files, but I mean, like a full game, it's just him, maybe like the crew of maybe some side characters. That's just how I see it, because KO is popular, he could easily get a game. I just don't know, it'll be too much like Yakuza then by then. Or they could do a new character. You don't have to do Yagami, even though I think Yagami's the GOAT. It's not like the voice actor of Yagami, the dub isn't really voicing someone in the game. I just found out he voices Number from Like a Dragon, so he could definitely come back. Actually, I thought I could guide, like if they ever did a guiding game, like a smaller game for one of the Like a Dragon characters, like H-Bag through, would it be turn-based or not? I actually might have to see, because that's like one I could see them doing. Just like if there's a spin-off with like Ichiban's crew, it would be a turn-based game, because it's the only ones they could do. Maybe because I think they could, like in the future, introduce a new main characters, maybe into like, I don't know what genre would be a popular one. Actually, that's hard, because I'm thinking maybe like something like tactical, like these ones survive that combat. Could be different enough to like from main character. Maybe he's more into like no yoga movie. I don't know. Yakuza's really like a hard like series to think of what they could do. We don't know. Man, there's another game this year for Yakuza. We know they have a fighting game coming out, but then I just think like they must have another game planned for this year, or something. Maybe this year they don't have nothing planned, but it's more for collabs. I'm gonna do some side quests. Or side cases, they called in this game, but I'm gonna quickly see what my little friend yeah, I probably want to go out in a minute, but I'm back. We do some side quests because I need to kill some time. Please, I need a kappa back. Huh? Pig. What? You want this kappa, huh? Yes, please, if you could be just 10 mil. Oh shit, excuse me, that's a lot of money. That's like infinite wealth. If you need it badly, give me 10 million. Ha ha ha. What? Please, just Don't like my offer, huh? Maybe I've change your mind. Here, come, don't. You want to love your tapper from the kappa? This guy is out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if what can swing around a big size like this? Should I go and stop him? Yeah, fuck him.
Hey!
Well there, buddy, what are you planning to do with that? Huh? Who the hell are you, heck? How about we just drop the statue first and I'll tell you what we can chat about, whatever you like then. Huh? What's your deal, man? Popping up with all these questions. You're killing my buzz here. Actually, you're sewing up. Water would be pretty perfect right now. Now you've done it. A statue, bitch. Town of Weston is the best character in the fucking game. I don't want to kill the Stapper. Oh my god, I don't know anything about. So I've never been to Japan. It seems like a good. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, am I? Holy shit. Yeah, if I ever do go to Japan, I really do want to go to Japan. I don't know where I would like to go. Maybe Tokyo. That's probably the hope for. But I said that's probably the only place you really go to Japan. Maybe go somewhere no one's really gone to. Like that would be funny. But then also I want to try and find Ichiban. So are we done yet? But I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if I was used. But what's this guy get worked up over such? And it's just fun for me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please.
Excuse me.
I'm out. But you're right. Thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through. This is yours. Well, it is technically public property, not my own. I should introduce myself. I am Kashi Kon from Inchinro Community Revelation Department. I'm not good. Like I said, I kind of failed my English. Okay, I'm not the best at English. That's why my room's broken. I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town. So you work for the city. Guess what? We focus on the capture statue. We are hoping they will no interest in the city. Statue Paul. Right. We've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a crisis who proves they took a picture of every statue. Oh, so the cyclist, you take a picture, you get an infinite reward. The Kappa place is super part in town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. I know Kappas are in the Yakuza game because I forgot which character, but in Yakuza 4 or 5, one of them doesn't actually meet a Kappa. However, as soon as we set the stats before, we go announce the campaign. And all of them have gone missing one by one. So a string of burglars have, honestly though, how that's even possible? I mean, these things look awfully heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're just that's foam, not stone. They're designed to look authentic. And our cars are ordering them from arts overseas, so the shipment wouldn't have been a nightmare if these were real. Oh, that certainly explains how jogging string like it's nothing. Actually, catching it with your face kind of smart. Because of my angered. See, with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big deal of it. Just try to start done quietly, you know. Right, sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should just spun out a heavy statue. Could I ask, Mr. Detective? Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of him for me? I'll pay, of course. Once I fight, Banner Wheel Chase to promote that, didn't they? But they should do it. Does seem to be in trouble. Imagine I'll be sad. We're gonna welcome to the stream. So I can do that for you. Thank you so much. Then didn't even say anyone joined the stream, but thank you so much.
Excuse me.
I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas why they've been taken? There's seven Kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long time, so I imagine they haven't gone that far. At least, I hope not.
I see.
Okay. We're 1 down, 7 to go. This shows that they're not cheap. They were not cheap to have, but cheap to have made, but they're not actually valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them, sorry. Maybe they actually walk off on their own. Yeah? So that was a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my question for now. Should I just reach out to you when I find one? Yes, that would be great. I send you one of my staffers to collect it while okay. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone pilot, so keep all this out. Understood. Good. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I'll be welcome to the stream. It doesn't say when people join my stream at all anymore. Well, I get hunting for Kappas, wish I had any kind of leads. I guess I'll hop on chat every so often to keep my eyes peeled. Will the statues still be there? No, because it just vanishes because it's not. So I'm gonna have to just find these people. Try to keep. Oh yeah, and also I got another side quest I could go to where it's a cat. If you like cats. I think most people who follow my channel like cats. They should like cats. If they don't, then I don't know what we're doing. I know some people who follow my channel don't like Jeff the Land Shop, but I found something. Oh, I need to eat. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of stuff. I hope I can make this stream interesting. Right now we're not doing any of the side stories. No, we're doing side stories. We're not doing any main story because I don't have what was it? Like it hasn't allowed me to do them yet. So I just thought, why not do the Kappa side story? Because it's kind of goofy. Well, I can talk because this right now is not really about. I'm doing a side story. It's not. There's no talking. COD dropped a teaser today. Well, not really a teaser. They just dropped the key art, and it doesn't. None of it's making sense. I don't want to talk about it, but stuff what the if next season's a flashback, how is it set in 2019 when that's still, thank you for reaching out to us. I'll come for you. No, please, that's not fun enough on the phone. What I was supposed to say, I didn't notice there was white on the is that, COD's timeline is not making any sense. Black Ops 6 is set in 1991. Look at this, it's Kappa. 1991, yeah. What the Sigma? Oi! Wait, no. Oh, fuck. So yeah, it's saying 1991, but this season, people are saying, because of the character who's the main character next season, he's dead in Black Ops 2. Like, BO2, like, he's dead at this point in time, but he's coming back as an Operator Hudson, and it's something to do with 2019. And how can a character from 1991, yeah, like that's the time period, right now, be in the present day? That's why I feel like they're just gonna have to say time travel. Or are they gonna work on this version of Warzone, like the 2019 Warzone, say it's in the 90s and it just looks like 2019's Warzone? But then why would Ghost be there? Yeah, we're gonna get a new Ghost skin. So that means Ghost might be an operator. He was the second most popular Game Warzone character there is. Give me the Kappa. Time band, hey. What? Oh, sorry. Weren't you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine and gonna go out into the sun. New routine. Running around with a big statue. Yeah, if I figure... Well, when I spotted... No, so I decided to test it. Oh, okay. And now it worked out for me. Huh. But obviously I have to keep my arms in a fixed place, so I'm running with this thing. It's kind of messed with my form. So not the best bit. And it took me asking for you to figure that out. Yagame. Maybe I'll try running with a dumbbell strapped to my leg.
Excuse me.
Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. You're trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright. Got to get my heart rate back up. See ya. This is a side story, so this is not no spoiler. This is just some random shimmy. This side story is about collecting Kappa. It takes all kind of people, and kind of people just seem to have these statues wherever they. Thank you for reaching out to us. I came for you. You know what? Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. So I can't do that. Like 5 down. To express my love next. Man, there might be one in the UK. And I want to do Kappa. Let me finish off Kappa first. Then we'll go and do that. Imagine the UK. Imagine people. Imagine actually looking for the UK. Kappa. So there's probably one up there. There's probably one still here.
Go!
Oh yeah, what happened last stream is that the murder was happened in the previous, like the murder of the story. Yeah, it's getting kind of interesting. Oh, now we're gonna beat up some kids. Holy shit! This is the most hardcore. Yeah, I don't get Yagami. I don't know why he's messing. Okay, I'm getting used to that. I'm not. Oh yeah, Minecraft just added Jack Black skin to the game. That's what I was doing before I streamed.
What a waste.
You're gonna be kidding people because he's angry. Yeah, I was gonna do a COD stream, but then I decided to do this because there's no really that was it. Also, I might just do like another stream later for anyone like interested. Like it'll probably be around like 10 UK 10 p.m. UK time. So right now it's not even 8 o'clock. I'll probably end my stream once it gets to like 9 o'clock or something, then yeah, that'll be fine. That gives me 2 hours of this stream. Yeah, there's cats in this game. If I want to do another friend side quest,
A name, huh?
which names we call these cats? I'm gonna call it Honey because it looks funny.
Stay safe.
So yeah, the quest line for that one, yeah, is basically I have to befriend a cat, yeah, and he will basically take us to this like stall. Yeah, it makes the most sense. Now we're looking for just some homeless guy with a Kappa statue. That's just what it said over here. Oh. I'll just look up here, maybe I'll spot him. Yagami! Why did Yagami get hit by a car? Was he stupid? Can they come in here? Come on, I want to fight in here. Come on. Wow, this is sick. Wait, what the... Wait a minute, you can fight inside the store. What the f... This is sick. Come on, fight me, motherfuckers. Bowling.
And stay down.
Well, what the hell? I do need to get out of here. You don't like us anymore. I bet you they will like us. They put that big spawners back there. Oh, this guy gives you a lot of infinite cash, so I just take him down. Oh no! I became the fucking infinite Yagami! Okay, that's the first time I've actually died at NBC. Like in the open world. Yeah, I did do a Tony Hawk boy scale weapons when I got the skateboard originally. Yagami Boy Skater. Judgement. There's only 2 Judgement games, it's sad. There needs to be a 3rd one.
Hell yeah!
Yagami needs to return. Maybe they're like, what if they're working on Judgment right now? Because it could be a thing where they're just working on it. But I feel like there has to be another Yakuza game coming out this year. either some kind of port of like a remaster of like one of the older ones, or just Judgment 3. Maybe it's not with maybe it has just KO in it. That's probably why it's taking too long, because it's KO. You'll meet KO soon if you stick face. You'll see them. They are.
And stay down.
I'm doing one now. Twitch drop. No, YouTube drops on COD.
Let's go!
Yeah. I would basically like with COD right now. It's just like, yeah, I could stream it, but I just think really wait for the next season. I was not hyped for next season, but it's just sounded like okay, they might be cooking. We don't know, but the leakers are saying random ass crap anyway about it. So, is there a cap ahead? Come on. So, there's a capper here. There's probably just one sub about probably. I don't know what the points do. Can I go somewhere and upgrade my... Oh. Boy, that's some crap. I wonder if there's any if they go there. Drove wasted. We got drove. I didn't really do the side quests of judgment. I need to go back and do them. No, I know what it is. I want to do the kappa. I still know what a kappa is. There has to be some mini game with fucking skateboard. I can really see it. I don't know. Maybe the cap is not here, but then maybe it's around, and maybe there's a cap around here, down here, I don't know. Also, I might not find the cap in a bit. I'm just gonna go with this one.
Really,
You know
guys?
Yagami punch. Now I'm gonna go do the mission. Mission's good at the school. I don't think Yagami should be going to schools. He's like 40 something years old and he's going to school. Oh, we're gonna fucking blast out of a moment now. We've been doing the whole game. We keep this. We never back it. Actually, I'm gonna save because I have a history of not saving. 2 streams ago, I forgot to save. She's even in it, so I don't know how he's gonna last her. Has she not come yet?
Pardon me.
Pardon me.
Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently, she got a call from her apartment manager saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
We cannot.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But my
I
guess,
guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her
she's
place is within
probably
walking
not gonna
distance.
be alive anytime.
It is.
I just think
Sawa
someone's
Sensei
gonna
lives in
die.
Ejincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Well, we're gonna somehow figure out. You don't need to read that. He's just. What the talk to son who might have the guy in there might. Wait. It's night time. He came in the morning, now it's night time. I don't know. Oh, the fucking idiot from upstairs, the guy who started this adventure. Luckily, he's upstairs. So I feel like it would be is the principal still here because it's night time? Wrong fucking floor, Yagami. Where's the elephant? Try to make this stream interesting, so it's night time. So how long was he in that room for, people? Because it was morning, now he's in night time, and we talked. Time in this game makes no sense. For the story, it goes night time, and then 1 minute it's daytime. I think he would be in here. Yeah, he would know.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Yeah.
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa Sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's
not?
within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am.
Oh, not the murder
But from what
footage.
I've heard from police
I didn't
sources,
like
it's
watching that
very
murder
likely that
footage.
video was faked.
The guy, how he took
Well,
off the
I have it on
helmet
good
was
authority it
kind of
wasn't faked at all.
ridiculous.
So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately.
I think all you had to do was
He's got
just
the
scare that
criminal
guy. You
affairs
didn't have to
department saying it's
kill the
probably
footage.
fake.
You should just scared him to death.
So the
and that was
police are
it.
playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here.
Hate bullying.
Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here?
She's been
It's
kidnapped.
like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine.
He's a chair and he's a man. See, he's a chairman. He's literally in a chair. So we're gonna just go to a house. So why don't you like phone like Kaito or something to go there now? You're in the fucking school. In case of it, like phone up the other detective. Could you send someone over here? I'm on the way because someone's been broken in. Because we are gonna have a fight right now, yeah. Send Kaito down there. You beat them up easily. Maybe that's just my thinking. Because if you're gonna have like someone who's just been broken in, send one of your like two of your detectives down there before you get there, because then you can become backup. But I don't trust these people. I don't trust they're not even Yakuza at this point. They're just serial killers. Even though I don't think you should kill the guy, you could torture him, broke his bones or something, but that's it. Like, you're here with now first hit. If you really want revenge, you don't need to kill, you just torture them. It's not like they could do anything. Come on. On Yagami. Before we do that, I need to talk to him.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh yeah, then Digimon dropped their new was it
ありがとう。
Beyond that animated short thing? Well, it wasn't even a music video. They hyped up us as a music video. That wasn't even a music video. That was like, it was good. It kind of hints that it's more to do with the adventure lot. It does. It's like even on the website, it's like if people want them to carry on what they did with that, yeah. Like it just seems like adventure can't die. And I think that's a funny thing, because at that point, all the next Digimon adventure thing, Digimon Adventure never dies, because that would be the funniest thing you could call a Digimon like. And I've grown. I feel like if it's not gonna die, just carry it on. I just think they could do a adventure with like a new cast. That's all you need to do. You've told their story, but now you can just go and make a new cast. You know, you can have it set same time as when they were like what kids with a new cast, because they're not the only Digidestins there are. So yeah, yeah, that is fun. It was good. I like it. And then also we're gonna get a Digimon card game, like app for mobiles. So that's gonna be cool. I might somehow find a way to record that and make videos on it. Okay, there is also one other thing. In about a week and a bit, does he know which house she's in? Don't. She's been killed. She's been killed. Oh.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
He's a bad guy.
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Oh, I need to go toilet. He's a bit of... Oh, I can hear it. Why did they not get Kaito fucking Files guy to come along? I just missed Sweater from my Teenage Mutant Turtles from my last stream. At least that guy was just goofy, and I kind of like it when like the goofy characters are on. Oh my god, he didn't call back up. God, you had Kaito dial, just called it, be like, this is the place you need to go. If that happened, and then Kaito was saying, beat the shower.
Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident.
He should have.
But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
The Judgement. What was this called? Blindside. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
No!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
Wait a minute, he's on our side, right?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Oh fuck, this is so weird. Holy shit. I probably might not do a stream because I do still need to get a Twitch stream. But that's basically it. I might not do another stream, but this game is so mental. Just thought about it. No, Yagami. on, Yagami!
Let go! Show me what you got! Let's do this.
Get fucked, you do stupid. This game is stupid. I had to stand up.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami!
Yagami!
I can say the same thing to you!
Judgement!
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Yagami!
Mistake you'll ever make, you fuck.
Yagami, what the fuck? What are you? How are you still? At this point, I would have fucking fight. I'm totally knackered. But Yagami has to, because he's a hero. Come on, Yagami! Yagami!
Let's go.
Come on, Yagami. Yagami. Get some more help. What the Yagami? Come on. This game is just, you know, I keep him standing up because I'm tired.
Sawa-sensei. Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright. I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other?
Oh, fun. Boyfriend.
Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just, please stay in your room, okay?
I can barricade the door at this point, eh? Like, please, they're not even on the floor. What did he do?
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami! Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
potato. I love that guy. Yagami's just killing people because he's so bored of life. Go on. I hope he's a why, what the fuck happened here? It doesn't seem like that. He jumped, he did.
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
Yay, the funny enemy type spang from Judgement.
Screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Oh my god. People are basically saying, I do feel sorry for people in this. Now, this game is actually so fucking sick. Lost Judgment might be my favourite one. I do still think, so far, that the last game's story was just cooking a bit more, but this is just goofy as fuck. Bowling! Yagami does bowling.
Really, guys?
Hey, it's Kuana! Don't let him get away!
What is this? What does that? I feel I'm so interested in what the fuck's going on. No.
Kuana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answered. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
The Yagami free. I didn't really like this guy. He just seems sketchy as hell. Get top C, top of C.
you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Wait, what? He's betrayed us. He betrayed us. What the fuck? Oh no. I need this. Oh. I didn't kill the guy.
Kawana?
Oh, he is.
Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up.
Oh no.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
No, Yagami. Yagami. Oh.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine. There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Yeah.
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Oh no. Yagami's been kidnapped.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kawana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kawana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
Anyone? Oh, I don't know.
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kawana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kawana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
Let's fight these motherfuckers one by
The fear
one.
in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right.
He's using his judgment powers to know.
You have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kawana, too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
He's been beaten up before by the officers. It's just like that one scene from Call of Duty. I think it was Call of Duty where the guy at the beginning get his ass beat. Yeah. And then he wakes up. I was trying to play the game where this guy is not. He's back up.
Detective's looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming. Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out.
Figure it out.
Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Come here.
Yo! We've got company!
Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving
That
the
was
building!
sick. He walked in like he...
Call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Drunken fist. Drunken fist is died. Yuck, it's a fine.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man.
This bad chainsaw man, bad chainsaw man.
I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. And in circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Yes. Y'all could be just getting infinite wealth. Infinite. Yes! Kaito! Best talented Yagami simulator. Okay. Oh wow. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Come on.
Show me what you got! Bring it! Show's just starting. Let go! Bring it! Show me what you got! Let's go! Show's just starting.
Come on.
Let go! Show me what you got!
Oh, you got defeated. Good. Don't have to fucking beat me. I'm milking me.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Oh, shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Yeah, we're probably just smacking around it there in this game. Oh shit. Oh, it's getting interesting. I'll give this another half an hour.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito
on my
wasn't
tablet.
picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo
And
to
then
track
I'm
my phone over
probably might not
GPS
stream
and locate
tonight.
most of the town security cameras.
I might
Long
play this
story
until like
short,
9 or
save
10.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. We thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed
Oh,
this.
so yeah, I forgot
Based on
yesterday we
that,
played as
RK
her.
apparently deduced that Kawhi was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawhi. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
It's like, oh, what? I love it. Yeah. It's getting interesting.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
Oh no.
The door. It's unlocked. Huh?
She's dead.
Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
No way.
Oh, God.
Oh no. He's there, another person down. He's not on the region. I need credit. I need to talk. Fuck, this is getting intense.
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
She did serve. I know she was kind of thing. She didn't serve it. I had to quickly do like just that Phantom of Retriever. She didn't serve it, and Yagami screamed. It's all good. I bet he's having flashbacks to the original murder, what started Judgment off.
I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon.
We know who did it.
They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get...
Wait a minute, I think I've seen this before.
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss.
I've seen this scene before somewhere. On like a YouTube video. I don't think it was about Yakuza. It was just like the games they played, and I think they showed not the death, but they showed the woman. It's kind of. If I have seen Yakuza before, I won't really remember. The final Yakuza game, I feel like I played.
Let's consider her connections.
At some point.
We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman.
Or maybe even a demo of it.
Is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case,
this series does seem like I have played some of the games, but I just don't remember, because my memory is so bad, but this is sad.
There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
Kitakato.
Hey, what the? Suspicious. What the? Hey. Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
Wait.
Suspicious.
The book.
Yagami-san, isn't that your book from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing. Tampering with a murder scene is a bad idea.
I know, but if you pass on this now, you're not gonna get another chance. Don't you want to know what's in there?
I mean... We got a few minutes, right? I can see what I find before the cops get here.
Well, yeah, only a little... Wait. Scratch that. Time's up.
Black and white just rolled up.
Right.
I just don't want to tamper with the fucking evidence.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside.
I'm gonna go on here to Twitter. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, we're done it.
Down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Right,
Bring that up. Fine.
Years
fine,
of
I'll
cops
do
of
it.
Roadshow made you a thief. I don't know how much time until the police was. Oh, the police are here. I'm poison.
What the? Hey. Smartphone. Could this be Sawa-sensei's?
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do.
What the?
No good. It's got a pin. We don't have time to crack it now. Cops will be here soon.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around some more.
Suspicious.
Hey.
Suspicious.
There must be a bin. You know, these idiots, they put sharks on in a bin somewhere. What was the last piece? I'm dumb. It's definitely.
What the?
Suspicious. What the? There's one visible...
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
Okay.
I see. So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death? A single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Oh no.
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak.
Good.
At least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important.
Here you go.
You can go on home. Just make sure
Yagami
we
got
can
home
reach you.
now. Yagami home.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
What now?
He's judging me.
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits.
If she just fall off, I don't even know what Camo does anymore.
Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
Yeah.
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows
I don't know if I've done the Twitch drop. No, YouTube drop, so I'm gonna go until that goes 9 o'clock on my end.
Bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
He is judgment. He knows the truth. he 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 was there when Judgment first came out.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please, don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Judgment, man.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Yagami-san.
If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Window.
Yagami-san.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen. You're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
I bet the buddies are gonna we're gonna see the kids from earlier. Because they're gonna stop us when we get to the place. Wait, when we go up here, they'll play the cartoon. No, this is weird. Maybe when we get.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But... I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
Just one.
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact,
Yeah.
Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dark.
It's just gone. It's just gone.
But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Ikushibukun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
Yeah.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yakami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom?
Cut it down, Yogi. Take the tree down.
Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice.
Justice? That could be a new series where we get justice. We got judgment and justice.
She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
It's gonna keep on digging. Yaga me. Yaga me. Yaga me.
What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And
It's on the chair, so he's been the chairman forever.
My next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then?
Yeah.
I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
It would be cool, like, these characters here do end up returning in another Judgment, get, like, Yakuza game, like, series, and they're older now. They're, you know, the bullies. It would just be, they would be older, maybe some of them go and try and become detectives. It would be a good way to connect everything. I'm lost again. I'm gonna save it because I know I've played 11 hours of this game so far. I'm enjoying this game. One fucking classroom. 2/2B.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up.
Yes, I do.
First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. Sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
He's grown. I feel like...
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda. For everything we did to you.
Yeah.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
I know.
Good.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
I think you could bring these characters back older. That's the whole point. I don't know where we're going now. We're going home. Anyway, I don't really cast these streams as streams anyway. I cast as just like a Let's Play. I just can't be asked to, coyotes. Be better to do a stream. You get more live action. I should, but. Been so long. Been so long. I stay good to the monsters.
For real?
Got all the health bars. Wait. Might have to buy some.
Really, guys?
Gives me 50. If I see more of those guys, I'm gonna buy some food. Or we're gonna just start upgrading my character a bit more to get stronger, because these bosses are gonna get harder, I feel like.
What a waste.
Oh wait, there's some more boost. Okay. I kinda need to... Oh, gain more SP. Oh! Oh, I'll save up for that then. That'll give me more things. That means then I can buy more of the perks. So I kind of want to upgrade my whole of the snake style and like the other styles to make them a bit more bad and get some more takedowns.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
School's not good.
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
I think I've done over the thing. I might... Well, I'm gonna play... I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm gonna quit. I feel like... I've streamed... Well, what time I streamed? 2 hours. When it hits 2 hours, I need to see what time it was. 2 hours or 5 hours. So I feel like I've done over the COD thing. How long is the COD thing? 3 hours. Oh, when it gets to like 4 hours on the COD show, I'm going to quickly go upstairs and charge my tablet. But I'll still play. This I was going to end it.
We've been waiting for you,
at
Yagamishi.
9.
Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah. Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ichincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana.
Nope.
Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kawana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping
It would be so funny. He just walks in, and
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
I think I've done over the thing, but to be sure, I'm gonna wait until it gets to 9 o'clock on the stream, because I might just ping and I'll end the stream, like, I don't know when I feel like to end it, because if I end it soon, we still probably have another couple of streams there.
Slow down.
I thought I'm right behind you, yet.
Is this Kawana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
He's upstairs.
Hold up. Would you?
Oh, there's a little alleyway I'm seeing. It's actually... where the fuck is it? Oh.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
Yep.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san. What the? An ashtray.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Suspicious.
I mean,
except it
okay.
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing. Hey, is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Yeah, no. Just checking. Oh no, I might.
What the?
Like, I probably might end the stream in a bit.
Would it have killed him to clean up a bit?
And I might do a stream
this place
later.
was a dump even before it got ransacked.
There's nothing to talk about COD, so there's no point being a COD stream.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Hey.
Here's a handy. Oh, so why did he?
Suspicious. Cigarettes.
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes.
Yeah.
An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first. Hey. Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
The USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
No, we don't. It says 4 hours, but I'll give it.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
But I'm gonna quit the phone charge. I feel like I've done the 2 hours and a half. I'll check on my card account after the stream. It's a spray on my Xbox account card. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I'll probably just keep on streaming. Might go for 4 hours or something. I think I know how they could do it in judgment free if it's in a way. Have a murder, maybe someone gets poisoned or something, and like Yagami's in the same one, and he's one of the key witnesses to the murder. So it would be a bit different.
Soma was here?
Because you could have it so it's the Yakuza or something like that, poisoning people, yeah? But Yagami is wrapped up in it because he's one of the key witnesses, so they'll think it's him.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akatsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either. Come on.
I wonder why they turn up to... That's just like something I would like to see. Because if they ever do it, they could have it so Yagami maybe is one of the key witnesses to a murder, and he's maybe because he's in America, he gets blamed for the kill, and it's maybe it's like someone gets poisoned or something like that. Because it doesn't matter how the death happens. I feel like in these games, it just has to. Murder, he could be because I feel like that would be a different take on how the murder cases have been, because it's all been Yagami gets thing, but it's something where he's getting accused for being the murderer. Could be a cool concept. Yeah, put my tower in charge.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
Yeah.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
Oh, I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
That's the survivor.
Beats me.
That's the guy from Yakuza. So wait, hold up. There is a Yakuza.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too.
It was like the survivor. That would have been like, that would have been a good connection.
Thanks for
But nah,
Sorry for bothering.
someone else.
Oh, don't
But
mention
that would be a cool collection if they just did a character who's a. They did one character from Yakuza. Didn't. I don't think you need to bring like, every character from Yakuza into this. We got it wrong. We got the wrong. We got the wrong Yakuza member. But that would have been so much sick because the bar is like over here, and you could just add in. Because if you're gonna bring any Yakuza character in, you just bring in one that's not actually doing anything in like the main story. That's just how I feel like if they're gonna do a Yakuza character crossover, I don't think it would be with like the characters like Ichiban or Kiryu. Even though I think they could do Kiryu in Judgment, it's not like he's doing anything now.
What a waste.
I think something like it's quite hard. Just even if it's like, oh, he's an NPC and you can just talk to him, there's no connection. He's not the man who didn't waste his name. But that was a missed opportunity to introduce a character from the actual Yakuza games into this series. Maybe I'm just thinking it would be cool just to even have one character, even if it's a side character, bump into the Judgment characters. It doesn't, like, even if it's a character who's not going to be like super main, and the Survivor could be an easy one because you could just do like a little side story with that bar. Because they don't have to ever reference anything to do with Yakuza, because in real life you wouldn't, like, you meet these new people, you wouldn't bring up like someone like your old friend who you could be like, I had a friend who was in the Yakuza, just Yagami in my game doesn't smoke. If you make Yagami smoke, you're weird. This business is probably booming now. Made this man infinite witch. Don't ever know when I need any of this, like food. But yeah, that would be cool, but I feel like they don't want to introduce. I feel like they're kind of wide if they introduce like character from a previous game into this. I think that's probably what they've done. I get them. I would be wide as well because you have to try and be like, okay, so this is a character from another game. and you don't want to explain like who these characters are they have played. I feel like even if it's just one and be like with some detectives, you don't have to do that's it. That's to me be the easiest thing.
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
So you went open.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
Oh, this is becoming some
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
No.
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
No. What's this sign for?
It's Red Knife.
That's a boring name.
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you pay the price for it.
Will I?
Yeah?
Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
I just love how I just love 8-ball pull. Well, not that. That takedown when he used the pull thing to pick them up. He needs this guy.
Let's go.
No, Yakumi! Yakushi. Do I have... Oh, no, I don't. Doesn't have his elemental powers from, like, the last game. No, I'm so stupid. I need help.
Anything else up your sleeve?
You need to get strong, mate. These other abilities a bit stronger. These are weak as shit, I feel like. Done it. Good night. Oh no, Yagumi's can't hear.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Who is it? He sounds like a good Yakuza.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me.
Is this Frodo?
I'll be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive.
Oh my
Heard of it?
fucking god, I knew it
You'll
was.
find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I
Oh
only
my.
showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone.
I knew they were going to do the bar
No,
because
I
it
won't
would.
be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Well, we're on chapter 9 now. Might just do into chapter 10.
Koana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
He was in the car, he could just been like, there's a taxi, wait. Wait or go.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Koana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out, if you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long.
Yeah.
If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
How are we gonna get there in 10 fucking minutes? You'd have to want a fucking marathon to get there, so I'm gonna take a taxi. I love how I knew exactly where it was going to be something to do with that bar. I mean, it's one of the main spots in the Yakuza Like a Dragon. There he is.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
I knew we were going here. Not do buckets and mine.
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Koana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Koana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years.
Is he your son who did the murder?
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Koana being an alias.
Huh. Done your homework, I see.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs call him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Koana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Koana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kuwana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kuwana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kuwana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead? If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kuwana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to Ijincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Starving. I'm starting to feel pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとう。
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy.
Oh, jeez.
You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You like to trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me. Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong. Let's go.
See what you got. see what you got. Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit. You serious? Then why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. You with me on that, brother?
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him to death.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Let's make it full screen.
Holy shit! Dumbass, so did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back here. Mitsuru, what did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Come here. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Out of here.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
What the?
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now. Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ohara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? Uh-huh.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
Uh-huh. September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt. The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai. Hey.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Suspicious.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kawana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kuwana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
You think one of them was Kuwana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kuwana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kuwana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it. Check this out. The people in this were Kawai's acquaintances, right? Or Kawana's former students, in other words.
Everyone, though? A few too many, don't you think?
You're probably right. Guess I should narrow them down. We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Maybe Kuwana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kuwana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video, Mamiya for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kawana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kawana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kawana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukumo will stop by later, too.
What?
I'm gonna put
Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
Gonna quickly get my frag punk reward. I'm gonna, with Twitch you have to have some sound. I'm enjoying this game. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff I have said I did not like about the game. So, but it's this game. In case I feel like. I like how it's introducing like the Yakuza. Like it's not Yakuza. It's like trying to. I know Yakuza. It's trying to introduce all the characters up.
So we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
All right.
She's gonna. I feel like she's gonna be dead. This
If your
scene
theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Oh yeah, true. She's gonna. I think Judgment fan. We haven't seen that in like so long. East. Could they just make that a location?
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Yeah.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
I feel like she's gonna die. Like it seems like everyone's dying around Yagami.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
There's blood.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of
Oh,
comments.
we don't even have white cat food for tomorrow.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not. Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
Okay, I'm gonna put my cat out because he's been a very clever boy. I heard him at the door. Go out. Next one, just use your mouth. Grab him, boys. Wait, move your tail, move your tail. Hey, cat, move your tail. He just had his tail in the door and I didn't want to show it.
Not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, he does. None of these bars are...
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
No.
Dude, what gives? No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up a second, I am calling the
Calling the
police. I
police.
mean it.
I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class.
Like a
She
real
looked after
puzzle.
Toshiro Ihara. She was the link.
I think a Yakuza, a Judgment game man,
But just
the
before I could
argument
ask
is
her about
accused of the murder would be kind of funny and good because you could set him right.
Same gang.
Him not being from there would even be funnier because guess what?
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago.
Nostalgia.
Feeling nostalgic yet?
Yeah, I am. I was there.
It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same
I
day
always
it
like
meets
the date. Oh, I'm gonna get the other bag back so I can eat my Oreos. I have somewhere to put. Yeah, I stream and like. I don't know these work. I don't know how these are done. Are they in two? Oh, they're in two separate packets. They're 2 pack of Oreos.
Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Mamiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Looks like she wanted some company over.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akahike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Now, come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue?
Oh my
This is
god,
about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Yeah.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share?
Why?
I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Revenge.
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on.
Yeah.
But that's only how it would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide? His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel.
Good name.
Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
It came out.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company, others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Oh, and you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai,
so
but
he's
he
a
wanted
bad
nothing
guy.
to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into a van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice.
Oh shit, evil.
Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned
Wait,
Ihara
is she
down,
the girl?
and even
She's
the ones
girl
who
who
filmed it, they were
wanted-
working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
He's gonna kill that girl, I can tell. I don't know how you get more gear. I might have to buy some more gear. It's getting kind of hard.
Really, guys?
No. Nights were long. Singing the song. Trying to keep moving. Confused.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya?
No.
Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment?
Killer.
RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
Oh my god, it's back to the first fucking game lore. He knows Yagami.
You and I are the same.
No, we're not.
We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah. I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind? She asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him. by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawhi started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
So you kill them?
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in
I
his
can't.
death.
I can't open the door. He just jumped out. Come on. He's a baby accuser.
She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
No, I didn't.
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba. The police are a pain in the ass, but when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe.
Oh,
Then
I need to do something. Wow. He's the killer. I'm back.
I had the Leomog to step in.
Shit.
But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know, Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yue Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
We're gonna take him down. He killed someone. Now he's fucking worried. Well, no, because we're yugging me. You don't need to give up.
Now look at you.
Why did you jump over him? You're not gonna lay on me. You haven't laid on me since then. Okay. This is like a longer stream today. But why not do a longer stream? We're near the end anyway. But probably like 3 more streams there.
Catch you later! Oh, damn it! Get back here!
Dogging me.
What the? Where'd he go?
He's here. Don't.
Kawana!
You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Feel like die? Feel like die? You want to stay up here, you can. Why up there?
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana! Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
You couldn't even do it. I don't know if I should end it now. I'm gonna try to turn.
13 years in the past.
Mitsuru Kusimoto
I could get to
plunged
11,
himself
so then
into a
tomorrow.
sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's.
Oh, it said something.
Ridden
I
by
don't know.
guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
I could do a bit of this and then turn it off, or go into like midnight until my brother gets home. Take that.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
Yeah.
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right
I
thing,
probably
damn it!
won't stream tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe it's
on
just how you're
COD. I
putting it.
was gonna do a Saturday. I want to maybe do
What's it
like a
matter if I
dragon.
was Yakuza?
But I don't know if I'm
I got
gonna
my
do
own
New
code,
Game
and I'm gonna
Plus.
do
Like
right by me.
start that off,
Whatever you say.
or just
Much
do
as
some
things
side
change,
content
they
and just
stay the
have a
same.
little talkie stream on Saturday, for like an hour and a bit. I'm not sure yet. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stream until my brother gets back, so I'm gonna save it now. Buy some food. We need this. Because he's at work. No, I'm still looking for a job, but it's just there was a lot of reasons why I haven't got one yet. I'll probably have a job probably soon now. I'm gonna like start looking, but it's kind of like I have reasons why I'm not going to yet. I don't have to go on about that. But we'll save up for maybe boost attack. Yeah, maybe we're gonna save up for boost attacks now next. Think we're gonna need it because I think they're getting harder because my boost attacks are not strong. I need to see how much it is. Okay. Oh, this is good. Enjoying this game so much. Where would I rate this game over the first Judgment? Is that the story's good, but I think the first Judgment is good.
What a waste.
I was gonna fight people, get this done.
Why is this always
Got it, first to Judgment. We will definitely be back on iPod soon because next week I'm gonna probably have Judgment complete by next week anyway.
And stay down.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it.
Thanks.
But I think that really wasn't that long. What do I personally think of the story? Like, I mean, the first one, I just felt like it was new and it's like some these games haven't done like a proper murder mystery. I think the second one, I just felt like I keep on saying, if they make a third game, like they're gonna have to do a different type of way to get Yagami to.
Really, guys?
This one, he wasn't even part of the murder. He was solving another case, but then it ended up in a murder case. So next one could just be that he might be accused of murder because he was in a room when someone got poisoned. I think that would be perfect.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
One of the Yakuza
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
Murder. Think that.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Like, I know what they did as a kid wasn't good, Jeff. But this seems like overkill. Because once she tells him she's going to prison.
Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ahara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that
I know how he
conspirators
fucking figured
helped
out
him
like
fabricate
stay
the
away. It's like
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijincho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ahara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ahara himself? So this Ahara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ahara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ahara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ahara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
That's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
All of it.
What do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ahara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ahara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi. The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kawana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep. Good to know we have all our ducks in a row.
What do we got?
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ahara-san. Sensei had already switched places with them before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ahara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors. Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ahara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Mihara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ihara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
No, I've got one more judgment left.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ahara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ahara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot. Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Yeah, I know.
Anything else?
What?
Can you take a closer look at this?
That's the Ikebukuro station platform. What about it?
If Kawana was pretending to be Ahara, then Kawana was also the man in the video before he got on the train, correct?
Right. Didn't we go over this already?
Guess we did, huh? This came out pretty clearly.
Uh-huh.
So the guy in the back is Kawana posing as Ahara, right?
Yes. And he actually didn't lay a finger on me. His prints couldn't show up.
Sounds like you had a hell of a time getting this set up.
I didn't. But Sensei sure did.
Oh, but it's this one.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ihara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ihara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ihara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from. What the police found on Ihara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
Oh, sure.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ihara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
The mole.
Why do you say that, Candace?
He returns. I know that the trophy for chapter 11. He
Previous trial
returns.
resulted in Ihara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya, anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Oh, he's back. What the f... What? You're stronger. Look at me, how are you doing this? Oh, now we're getting 1,000. So we're getting more points on the thing.
And stay down.
Let's begin the little thing. Well, this is the alleyway with Ichiban ones down at the beginning of Like a Dragon. Let's go to that. Like that's why like I said, there is so no connections with these games. Like they have opportunity to do a lot with like the Judgement IP. I just don't think they want to do anything with it. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Battlefield so I can complete the Battle Pass soon. I'll complete all the challenges this week. I was going to stream tomorrow. I was going to end the stream and go something else, but
Really, guys?
Doesn't really matter what I'm playing anyway. I feel like. I could end it here. Yeah, I want to end it here. So yeah, I'm gonna go and have a good rest of your night.